That sucks so much. Work until 3 a.m. That sucks so much. That's not a good time. Hello, everyone. How you all doing? Oof, this might be a bit loud. Oh, there we go. We're good. 3 a.m. though. What time have you been up since, though? That's a question for you. Like... Yeah, exactly, JJ. Exactly. Not a good time. Not a good time at all. Bless you. I mean, obviously you get paid for it, Orca. Blah, 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 blah. But that still sucks. That's a long... You've been up since 8 and you might be working till 3 a.m. Jesus. I don't envy you at all. Do not envy you. But apart from that, how is everyone? Are we all okay? It sucks about the working and obviously the hours and the times and stuff. I know. I don't know how you cope. And then you're going to be like, I don't. I just don't know how you do it, my friend. I don't know how you do it at all. That game you played last night on stream. That was really cool, by the way. I really enjoyed that. The last one. Coffee and hate. That needs to be a top, by the way. How do I cope? Coffee and hatred. Put that on the top. I'll buy it. We'll buy it. It's £2. Oh, damn. That is cheap. Might have to get it then. Pretty decent, honestly, for a price for a game these days. Doesn't matter what time it came out. Normally, games are just like, they're stuck at that price now these days. Spite is a wonderful fuel source. There is that. There is that. Absolutely. So, I finished Dungeon Crawler Carl, the first book. Absolutely loved it. But now I'm stumped because I don't know which book to start with. So, what I'm going to do is, while I think about which book I want to start with, I've got some other things I can work on. Some reviews I need to work out, write down some stuff I want to talk about. Because when I do reviews, you see me normally glancing at something. It's normally my notes that I've scrolled in big pen, and I'm just like, where am I up to? Read one of my other I've got that. That's one of the books that I've got on the Kindle, which is in the other room. So I'm gonna work on some stuff while I think about it. So hopefully the next sprint, I'll probably start one. Not sure which one yet, but I'll let you know. But yeah. It's all good, Orca. It's all good. I feel you. I can't spell anyway, but I feel the pain with the phone. But it's all good. Don't apologize for that. We understand it's the phone. Phone screens are tiny with like really sensitive buttons, and our hands and fingers and thumbs are just like so much bigger, and sometimes it's just like, can you make them with a bigger screen? Like just a bit bigger, or put fucking number pads back on. I miss typing like that. Nope, that's sleep deprivation. Oh, that is true. That is true. Very, very true. But I have some things I can work on while I think about it. So, going to be doing the usual thing like I always say every sprint is we do 35 minutes of reading or being productive, and then we have a nice chat afterwards, and then we just kind of rinse and repeat, basically. I need those giant home phones. Yes! Yes! I miss home phones being a thing, you know, like the cord and stuff like that. They were so cool back in the day, like they were so good. But I would kill for something like that to be like a huge thing again. It's all good. Katie is here, but she is packing for her holiday she's going on tomorrow. So that's all good. I don't fully know where she's going, I just know she's going on holiday. Do not make me be productive at work. That just seems wrong. I mean, we can try. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. Katie, where are you going? She doesn't even know herself. I need a shave. That's what this is. Where am I going again? Hang on. Bless you, Katie. But JJ, what are you going to be doing while you're working then? Like, obviously, sometimes you have moments where you can read or do whatever. And if you are going to read, what is it you're going to be reading? I know I asked her on stream and she said no idea. It's a good sign. Also, Orca, I said I was going to York. It's not York I'm going next week. It's Yorkshire. So I got that confused. So, looking for my destination on Earth. I have my Kindle with Nemesis to read. Love that. Absolutely brilliant. I do need to continue with the books. I think I'm on Nemesis. I need to double check. I have things just thrown everywhere. I know, but I'm going to the beach, booked a house. Yeah, no, going to staying at a beach for a week, and I've not been on holiday since I was like 15, so I'm really excited. Oh my god, Witchy, you are early. How are you doing? How's life? How's things? What have you been up to? I did finish Underworld. I don't know if I updated Goodreads. Goodreads has been really bad, even worse lately, so I don't know if I updated it, but I have finished Underworld. I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm at least caught up with you on that. But yeah, no. I don't know. I know I have things I need to do. So I will be productive this sprint for once, and then the next sprint, hopefully, I'll start reading. But yeah, I'm proud of you, Witch, for being so early considering the time zones. Bless you. Very proud of you. I really liked Fossil. Really liked Fossil. Like, it was weird. It was just weird. It's not what I expected, though, at the same time, but I like what she did. I do like what she did. I do. But yeah, no, it's very interesting. And basically, while I'm sorting out the reviews, I'm trying to get things ready so that when I'm away for a week, I have videos still uploading. So that's going to be a plan for the next few days, is make sure I've got that ready. I know I've got a game stream tomorrow on Twitch. I think I said around 4 p.m. BST. I might start a little bit earlier, because I also know that Orca is streaming at 8. So I want to make sure I have at least somewhat of a longer, somewhat gaming stream, and then, you know, jump on over to Orca's. I'm excited about Orca streams. I was gonna say what time. I remember. We talked about this the other day. That's why it's still in my noggin for once. Yeah, exactly. He didn't need doors. He just made them. Segment day, boy. Hell yes. Hell yeah. I'm at 180 pages into A Court of Mist and Fury. And wow, did they really make Tamlin the villain? Yes, they really did. Not sure if I'm enjoying it as much as the first one, though, which is weird. It's like, some books have that middle child syndrome. Sounds so weird saying that out loud. I enjoyed the first book, mainly the second half. I know that you enjoyed the first half more. The second one is a mixture, somewhat of both. We have a little hate thing for Tamlin. The third book is really good. I really enjoyed that one. I breezed that one really fast. I just need to read the last book until the next one comes out. That'll be fun. Also, Orca, before we start the sprint, what day are you thinking of doing Resident Evil 5? Because from the 21st to the 28th, I'm in Yorkshire. So I want to make sure that we're like on the same wavelength. So I've already sent you them what I wanted, haven't I? I think I can copy and paste it. If you get me the game thumbnails. Oh, you want the links for the games. Oh, okay. I remake 4. Okay, thank God. I was really worried because I was thinking, I was like, ooh, I'm going away next week for a week. We had plans. I want to make sure that I don't mess things up for you with your scheduling and your games and stuff like that. So that's made me feel a little bit easier then. So thank you, Orca. It's because Mars can't write a couple just split in. She needs to make them really horrible out of nowhere. Well, no, it was kind of hinted in the first book, though, so... Screw you. You do not use AI, Orca. I've seen you draw. You be quiet. You be quiet. That's good to know that that's sorted then. You've got, I'm assuming you've got someone to help you to play with you on 5 then, which would be great. There just doesn't seem to be that same campy. There is later. Wait for. You're about 180 pages in. There is a little bit of that campiness later on in the book, Witchy. I think you're nearly there, or at least it's around about midway. The third book has a lot of things in it. And it's been rough to get through. Understandable. Could have ended that at mass, can't right? Yeah, nah, I'll do it solo. Okay. Hopefully, I don't know what the Wi-Fi or anything's going to be like there, so hopefully I'll still be able to catch you. I know I'm not going to bring my laptop or anything with me. I'm going to bring like some books and obviously things for me and Milo. But hopefully I'll try and be there on my phone. She also did my boy Lucian. Oh yeah, yes, she really did, and we love Lucian. And when I read that, I was actually, I don't know if disgruntled is the right word, but I was really angry at that. Just send pics. Just send pics of what? What are we talking about? Neither can. Hey. You leave my fourth wing alone. I enjoyed Yaros. As a beginner to fantasy, it was good for me. Okay? You leave me and my dragons alone. I fight you. Okay, so I'm assuming you just mean send pics of the games. I can do that. So I'll do that on the sprints then. On the first sprint while I'm doing everything else while I kind of figure out which kind of book I'm feeling for. Yes, Milo. What do you want? Okay. Got a treat. Yeah, okay, I'll get you one in a minute. So I'm going to start the sprint very soon. If everyone's okay with that, I'll be keeping an eye on chat like always. Before we do go into that, that's been cute. Send pics of your holiday. Gosh, I haven't been sleeping well the past week. So that's why my times and everything's been really weird with me like responding and popping it and appearing. Yeah. But it is what it is. Still breathing and we're still plodding along. Yes, Milo, I'll come and bug you in a second. But yeah, I'll send you pics. Don't you worry about that. You'll probably get pictures of Milo running off and me going, no, come back. Well, not pics, videos. So be prepared for that. So I'm going to start the sprint, you beautiful people. And I'll keep an eye on chat. Let's chill and do this because I need a nice chill day today, I feel. And there we go, that was the first sprint. I actually managed to do a little bit of stuff planned, which is great, which is probably why I look so confused. And I made a tea. Yes, they do. Also, you made a tea. I made a cup of tea. Yeah, tea made. I'm happy. I made a tea. I made a cup of tea. I'm happy. I'm just waiting for it to cool down a little bit. Then I'll inhale it. So, yeah. English not my forte. We don't English. Come on now. That was everyone's first sprint. What did we do? What did we get up to? Tell me all the things. I'm calling you dumb. The fact you didn't understand that makes me happy. Yeah, I am a little bit, aren't I? I am a little bit. I'm not... I can't lie. I'm a terrible liar, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll own up to it. I am a bit dim, but in the best of ways. It's not like I'm like insane. Hugs. I'll take that hug. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take it. Thank you. How's work going, my love? Is it going well? Are we being productive? How much work do you have to do if you're staying up till 3? Did you decide? I was so focused on the things I'm planning. How annoyed do I have to be? Annoyed that you ignore my No, I have them. I don't know which to start with because Dungeon Crawler Carl was really, really good. And now I have this high expectation of a lot of things now because I've read that. So I'm trying to get myself lower the expectations because I'd rather have low expectations than be really surprised like I was with Dungeon Crawler Carl. Skyward is sci-fi though, isn't it? It's not really fantasy, is it? Because I do have it. It is there? Next to that book. It's that one there. You said it counted. Let me double check. 1 second. I'm on Goodreads. 1 second. I can second that. 1 second. Let me have a look. It is... Oh, it does class as fantasy. Okay, so it's sci-fi fantasy, which is rare. Okay. I don't really hear a lot of things about sci-fi fantasy. I can't invert gravity, therefore fantasy. No, it says it's sci-fi fantasy. It's a space opera fantasy. So it does count. So I could technically start Skyward. And it's not that many more pages than Dungeon Crawler Carl, so it's still going to be a decent read as well. It reaches the highs of... Oh, see, are you sure? I could absolutely start reading that then if you say so. You know what? That's true. You have... Your recommendations have been spot on since I've been asking for them. Or when you tell them, where you just go, oh my god, you need to read this. And I'm like, and then I read it and I'm like, okay, you're right. I just don't make many. You give them when you deem them important and good enough. And that's when it's good. And that seems to be every time. So... So I could actually start Skyward. I could. I just need to finish some of the things that I'm writing, and then I'll grab the book now actually. And yeah, I'll grab the book now. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just climb out of my chair. I know people. What can I say? Ask Nika. I'm very well known for. That's. I mean, you've not failed me. We've known each other how many months? 2, maybe 3, 4 months, I think we've known each other. 3-ish months. And you haven't failed me yet with anything, so too many. Oh. Sad. 1 second, let me go grab the book very quickly. Get the books back. Now I need a bookmark. Go. Got a little sorry about that. Ow. I've got a little book. I've got a little book. I've got a little book. I've got a cup, a Cthulhu cup, just filled with bookmarks. It's not the hardback. It's paperback. And I remember I bought this on a whim as well. So I don't know what to say. I don't have the blasphemer. But at least it's his book. You can't complain that I have started to read his books. We will be reading Mistborn 2, by the way. Well, whatever it's called. What is it called, the second one? I'll have a look in a bit. Let me just put the bookmark in ready. I remember I bought this on a whim, like was it last year? I don't know if it was last year. I think I bought this on a whim last year because I saw the cover and I read the back and I was like, that sounds interesting. It's got maps. I love it when a book has maps. Oh, it has a map of the base as well. Hero of Ages. It's like Top Gun Hogwarts. Okay, so I've never seen Top Gun. Don't hate me because I know this is a thing because I've not seen that other movie with... You said it's a Christmas movie or whatever it is. So I've never seen that. And yeah, I bought this on a whim. Oh, well, it's one of them. Yeah, I have the books. Thanks to Orca and Nico for them. Mistborn Book 2 is Well of Ascension. Okay, there we go. So I know I'm going to be reading that at some point this month as well. I might bring that on holiday with me. And that'll be the only book I'll bring, because then I'll breeze through it. But yeah, okay, we'll start reading this book. Yeah, I literally bought this on the whim because I saw the cover and then I read the back and I was like, ew, sounds interesting. And then I never read it. But yeah, we will be starting Well of Ascension at some point. Here then. So JJ, what have you been doing on the sprint then? It takes a second, but all the characters are brilliant. Well, I don't care if it takes a second. It's when I'll always read a book to at least midway, well, part way, 50-50 in, to decide if I'm enjoying it or not. And if not, I'll put it on hold and I'll say normally I'll come back to that. And then I'll read the rest at some point and go through it. Yeah, I'm sure I don't know. Top Gun isn't really, this is going to sound really bad, my type of movie. Google a picture of Spencer. It helps. Spencer. Google then. 1 second. Let me do this while Orca tells me to. Spencer. Like Nightshade. Spencer Nightshade. Oh. Kind of looks badass. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen Elf. Favorite movie is difficult. So are we talking Christmas movies or are we talking like movies in general? Because I have certain movies for different things. Yeah, it completely depends. For me. Excellent. Die Hard. That's one I've not seen. I've never seen the Die Hard movies, which we talked about last time. Which people get upset about. It's part of your transition watching Die Hard. It is. I'll get to it at some point. When it's Christmas, I'll watch it. I believe that you will make it happen. I do believe that. I do. I absolutely do. So my favorite Christmas movie is The Muppets Christmas Carol. So that's my favorite Christmas movie. My favorite movies of all time, in no specific order, is Little Shop of Horrors. The Thing is the other one. Muppets scare me. Puppets and Muppets scare me, but that movie is my childhood. The heckling old men on my childhood face, they terrify me still to this day. But there's just something about that movie that is just, because I've watched it every year since I was a shitling, a little child. It's just the thing. Freedom of Seymour, absolutely, we love Audrey too. The Thing, I love The Thing, and God, I don't know what the next one is going to be. I don't know. I'll have to think about that because I have so many movies that I always go back and watch, and they're like my comfort movie. Your favorite horror movie? The Thing. It's the perfect type of horror you can have. That Not the one that they redid, I mean the other one before that. Batteries not included is obviously on your list. I don't know if that's a thing about me being dim and not having things, or... Wait, that's the horror movie? What? I thought that was like a little joke for me, like, batteries not included, like, few crumbs of... English? No, The Thing! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's a great film. Mine is Descent. Ooh, Descent is good where they go into the thing. I wanted more from it though. It's a good movie, but I totally wanted... No, not that I wanted more. The ending was interesting. Really, Nico, I've not been sleeping well, so I'm just like... I'm trying to function, but I'm failing so bad. So I just laugh with it. I'm super dim today. Let's get with it. Exactly, okay, exactly. On top of my usual as well. I really am. I really am. Yeah. But are we ready for the sprint to continue? Another 35 minutes, you beautiful, beautiful people, while I write some more stuff and then start reading Skyward. It's a stacking debuff. Oh, it's bloody awful. Okay, that's what it is. Thinning is new for Noah. Yes. It really is. It really is. Right, I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to start the timer and I'll keep an eye on chat like always and respond when I see something. Thinking, oh yeah, no, like, it's so new. It's like I've just been born. Good Lord. Mm-hmm. Right, I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to start the timer. Don't forget to breathe. I don't breathe at all. What is breathing? What is rest? Doesn't exist. Right, let's do this. Hello everyone, how was that sprint for you all? With that, okay, this is gonna butcher it because I can't pronounce the name Terraria. Not say it. I've tried to play it. I know I've played it with Eno in the past. It is multiplayer. And I was just baffled. I don't know. I was like, there was a desert and there was a cactus, and I didn't know how to like really do things. Terraria. There we go. Terraria. Okay, thank you, Orca. See, that's how people need to spell things to me. Of how to say it. Thank you. Thank you. Probably why one of the reasons I'm new to fantasy, because some of the words I'm just like, I don't know how to say that. I've said this word before. Yeah. You're not joking. Phonetically. I tried. It's good enough. Yeah. So maybe I'll try it. I do have it on Steam. I don't know. I have a lot of games installed that I want to play with people, but the energy is not there. You have passed year 2, Noah. What do you mean you've passed year 2? Phonetics. Oh my god. Phonetically. Phonetically. There we go. Better than not having my Kindle, Caspian. Did that once and then open to close. That was horrible. I can only imagine. Let me see if there's anything that I've missed. You said a word. I did say a word. I need, I would like a certificate and a badge. Oh, dang. I found the cheat code. And what is the cheat code? Said to me, Englishing. Phonetically. I just need to remember that how you put it is how I say it. Oh no, I got a big word. I'm graduating. That's what this is, everyone. Let me try something. Okay. I'm worried. Also, I started to read Skyward for August Adventures. Orca recommended it with Nico. Nico confirmed Orca always has really good recommendations, and I agree because Orca's always given me good recommendations. I'm bleeding. I only just read because I'm like doing notes and writing things down. I've only read the prologue, which is 13 pages. Really good prologue, by the way. Interesting. Okay. Strategy. He sees what I'm doing. I can see it, I can read it, and I can say it like that. Strategy. But it's like I can say it in my head, but I can't. My mouth just doesn't compute with it when I say it. Strategy. Jizz. Strategy. Okay, that's how I'm gonna have to pronounce it now, trying to say it. That's how you put it. J-I-Z. Jive, like jive. Strategize. My god. Welcome to the sprint where we teach Noah how to English like an actual person. Yeah, but I can say strategize if I say it like that. But if I'm gonna have a conversation and I'm gonna be like strategize, and then I talk normally again, so everyone's gonna be like, what the hell was that? And I'm like, I can't say the word. Do you mean yes? Yeah, I can't say the. It's like my mouth doesn't work right. Neither does my brain, but there we go. Another word mastered. J Ice ain't gonna get him there. We got this, Noah. We got this. Ugh. I'm just, when I have to say the word, I have fixed you. I'm cured of not being talking English. No, I'm not cured. I appreciate everything. I'm just gonna have to remember how you've done that. And when I have to say the word, I'm going to... No, Ben. Shh. I can say hospitalization. I can say that. I just have to, like, really mouth it. I like to mouth things here. Jesus Christ. We are going to start a sprint soon. I can say oh my God. Hospitalization just takes me away. No, that's not the word I can't say. It's, it starts with the same beginning, but it's in the other video. I need to have a look at it. Katie, you come in doing that? What's with all these drive-bys? Transient idiopathic arrhythmia. I can say it in my head, and if I work it out, I can say it, but there's just certain, like, letters together. My mouth just doesn't do it. Tragedy, yeah. And then I say a word, and I'm just like, oh yeah, it was a proper tragedy. God, what is this? Is this just English lessons for me? Non-e mouse. A non-e mouse. Given how often you've been to the hospital, I'd hope that you say it. What's with the drive-bys? What the hell? Look, I found the cheat code. Let us pause. We need to pause this. I do need to continue with the sprint, you beautiful people. No, I can say Noah. You bitch. As if I fucking fell for that. What is wrong? Why? I would say a non-e... See, I kind of want to go moose. Moose? He actually, I didn't know what he was saying. I was like, oh, is this towards a nonny mouse? I thought it was for that. So then I was like, no, and no, and I was like, oh, as soon as I said it, that's like, as soon as I said it, I was like, you bitch. And on that though, I'm out. Ben, so mean. When you don't know what flavor the dessert is, anonymous, 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 anonymous. Love, Ben. Stay awesome, my friend. Thank you for that drive-by. Really appreciate that, you little sod. I'll get you back. Let's see. Well, I'm Swedish, so in my head, it sounds right. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Game Wyrm. Yes, which reminds me, the last episode for Dino Crisis Upstate, and then the Resident Evil's going up, then all the other stuff. Let's teach him Swedish. Oh no, I can't even English. You want to teach me Swedish? That's not going to go well. I've forgotten how to speak. Nico, join me in this lesson. Do you want to come on to chat with me? Right, you beautiful people. I am going to start. Oh God, I'm gonna have to clip that. I think. I'm gonna have to take the recording and get that one bit of the drive-by. Is there enough time? Maybe I can do it for non. No, wait. Let me scroll up. Wait. I can do this. I can do this. 1 second. That's strategy. Phonetically. There we go. Phonetically. That's fine. Nah, I'm good, Zaf. Fair, Nico. I'm going back to packing. Had to join in on this. Thanks, Katie. I appreciate it. That's bloody amazing. Nearly 1.5 subs. Oh. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. I don't care. Like, I love that you got so many subs and stuff like that, but that's not the reason why I hang out and chill and chat. But we do need to have a proper hangout very soon, because it's been a long time since we've actually like chilled and played together, because I do miss that. That's not the reason why I'm around. No, we'll look at Discord. Oh, you know I'm bad at Discord. No! In February. Holy crap. I'm nearly just at that, though. And then it's going to be moved in February? Oof, that's going to be hard. Okay, that's fine. Jeez, and whose fault is that? No, my fault. Everyone else Discord has played games. Yeah, but I've been ill. And when I'm ill, I don't people. My go-to when I'm ill is I curl up in a ball and I just don't talk to people. And it's not like I'm in a mood or upset with anyone. It's just, it's always been my go-to because growing up, I was on my own. So I would just curl up in a ball, get over it, and then I'd come back and be like, hi, how is everyone? Well, no, because I had to stream because I pushed 2 streams that week. And I was like, well, I need to do it because I can't keep pushing it. So I started to do it again when I started to feel a little bit better. I'm not a gamer and I get lost. Oh, my issue is that I have Discord channels and I talk in them, but then I like don't for like a couple of days. Oh, thanks, Orca. That makes me feel really nice. Very neat Discord. It is. It is. Until it isn't. What about me? Gotta get your grind on. Oh, it is very neat. I understand, you know, I pull my... Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I do. And I've had it where people... Because I don't message people. Like, I might look at a message and I'd be like, I'll get back to that when I feel better later on. And I completely forget. Yes, the rant. It was a thing. It was a thing. We have chicken live streams now. We've got chickens. I like chickens. I used to have 3 pet chickens. Anyway, you beautiful people, I'm going to start the sprint. This is not a woe is me thing. It was not a rant. It was a rant. Come on now. Right. I am going to start. It wasn't a bad rant. It was a justified rant. You're allowed to have your moments, like I've said so many times. It's gone on. It has gone on for many years, but I'm trying to work on it. It's just, it might take me a while. But anyway, I'm going to start the sprint, you beautiful, beautiful people. Another 35 minutes. I need to write some more stuff down, and then I'll continue reading Skyward, because I am actually, from the prologue, I know I'm going to enjoy it. And that is a lie, because that is not true, Orca. Not true at all. Not true. Right, I'm going to continue the sprint. It's all good. It's all good, Caspian. I thank you. I appreciate you being here, popping in while you've got obviously other sprints and being busy and stuff like that. I appreciate it, my friend. It was lovely to have you here, and hopefully I'll catch you later if I'm still alive. So I'm going to mute myself. This is on repeat. Yep. Yeah, but we don't know how long that was going to take, though, is it? But yeah, I'm going to mute myself, start the sprint, another 35 minutes, then we'll have a nice little chat and a little giggle and kiki afterwards. Let's do this. Hello. Ooh. Manly. Hello, everyone. How's it going for you all? And police horses. Horses scare me, I think, just because they're just so much bigger than me, and I feel like one would kick me and I would die instantly. Just to be dramatic. Dramatics. We live in a medieval town. Where's the swords? Where are the swords? How did that sprint go for you? I didn't get a lot of reading done this time. I had to mile aside to take his time outside, and then I had to go and check on the dog outside. Show you later. Hell yeah. Hell yes. How is the book going for you, Captain? Where are you up to in the book? Like, what's happening? I want to know. I want to know. Please and thank you. Right, now in the next sprint, I'll finish what I'm writing and then we'll continue with Skyward because I'm actually excited about. He just doesn't write small books, does he? And it is part of a series. How many books are in this as a series of Skyward? Is it just the second one's come out? Like, what is it? Does it say in the back? No, that's a different series. Quite a lot of books. I don't think it's going to be in the back of this. We just had the first like broadcast. Then I stopped. Then I stopped reading to start editing. Bless you. How's editing going? 3 and 3 more coming. Oh, 2 short. Okay, got you. You said this last time and I was baffled by it. I remember that. Chapter 15. Page number is that? I've got the book still here. Let me have a look at what chapter 15 is. That is page 120. You're doing well. You're doing well, honestly. I love it. Oh, so these are no. Well, considering like let me get a book for comparison. Normally the size of my books. That's 1 second. They're normally pretty standard, so it depends. Normally my size of books, they're normally like 200-ish, 250-ish to 300 pages. Yeah, about 330 something, and then I've got 500 and something. So if you put them together, it's quite a huge difference. Something like that, JJ. I remember that my average... That is true. That is true. Yeah, about 250-ish, yeah. Range from like 250, then just over like 300. So these I'm like, oh, it's a big book. But I'm enjoying them because of how they are written. So I appreciate them a lot more because I don't read books like huge. To me, anyway. Sat in my chair really weirdly with my leg thrown over the thing. I'll put these away. Orca, have you read Roadside Picnic at all? By the Straguzzi. Oh my god, is that how you say it? Strugazzi brothers. That's the word. I'll put them away in a second. He's one of the best, if not the best, current gen writer. Well, who would you class as the second then, Orca? That I could have a look at and get into. Because I am enjoying them. They are good and fun. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, my friend. I think we could We have one more sprint left in us because I'm getting a little bit peckish. It's going to be just over a 3-hour stream, so that's something at least. But yeah, we're going to be starting the next sprint very, very soon. But I am sad hard. If you really enjoy reading a book, the page count doesn't matter. Exactly. I think it's more that I get intimidated when I see the thickness of it. That sounds really bad. I get intimidated when I see the thickness when my books are like normally like, but when I start reading it, I don't care about the pages because I'm enjoying what I'm reading. So that's very, very true. Very, very true. Do you read books, Nord? I get that a lot. I don't. The only books Katie has ever read is Harry Potter. She's not really a book reader. I'm trying to keep it, but everyone's just like, the thicker the better. And I'm like, oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, I need to send the pictures to Katie. I'll send them in a minute. I'll send them on WhatsApp, not Discord, so your mum doesn't get startled if you have them up. You remembered? Yes, I remembered. And it's the only books you will ever read again as well. I know that much. If you were given the books, you would reread them. I know that. I noticed with the first book I read, I went from not reading at all to reading a 500+ page crime novel. Ooh, and it was, and you went through it so fast because I read. That's awesome though. Do you know what it was that you're reading? You don't read much anymore. Sad times. But the main thing is, well, no, because you've got other hobbies that you do. You game and you do other things, and obviously you've got your jobs as well. So it's understandable that the time it takes to read a book, depending on how fast someone reads, it can take a lot of time depending. I was going to offer to play a game tonight, but I don't. But I know the answer. Well, it depends on the games because I'm feeling very specific in what I want to play at the moment. You're just currently getting harassed into reading James Bond. Ah, yes, the book that I have now. Yeah, no, it depends on the game. I'm feeling in a strange mood with games, so it depends on the games. So what are you feeling about with the games? Oof, that's brutal. That's brutal. Sad times. Sad. That's sad. So we're gonna start the. It is that, but it also depends on the type of mood that you're in. Because I know. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's at the moment I'm feeling very chill in what I want to play, so it's very, very, very not shooty games at the moment. But it also depends on the type of. If it was a shooter game, what type of game it is, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? When you're in like a certain mood for games and you want to play them, but it's just like at the same time. Now that's the weird stage thing that I'm in at the moment. Weird stage thing that I'm in. But I'm going to start the next sprint, you beautiful, glorious people. So I'm going to mute myself and keep an eye on chat like always. And I'll be, yeah, I get that. That's why I've struggled. Yeah, for real. I think I've started to play World of Warcraft again. I'm very chill with that because I don't, like, I know what I like on there. So I'm just like, oh, I'm going to do a dungeon or I'm going to go run around mining so I can get gold and then get rich and buy and look pretty. What I do. That's what I do. And then I'm on Argent Dawn. So I'm hoping to find the other people that we used to roleplay with. You doing Elite Dangerous tonight or Elite Sniper? I'm so bad at sneaky games. I would be bad at that. I own the game, that's the issue, and I want to play it, but I know I'm bad at it. Elite Dangerous. I'm still floating around in a damaged ship somewhere. I need to go back so I can get all that money. Yeah, exactly, Katie. I'll probably leave before this sprint is over. No, it's all good. You also have your stream that you're doing, so I will do that. The thing is, though, is that I'm also in the boat of I want people to message me about games. If someone's like, oh, I want to play this, I'm like, oh, they can message me. But it's also the fact that I then don't message them about the game either. So it's that weird in between where I'm just like, oh, okay. I do sometimes. Oh, bless you, Nord. You're all good. You're all good, my love. Right, I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to start the next sprint, another 35 minutes. I'll be keeping an eye. Message you over the weekend for games. Message you over the weekend for game. I was not in like the right, like... Yeah, no, it was a bad... I was really ill, so... I wasn't responding to anyone. So it's not you. It's just, it was me being ill and being fetal. That's all. So I'm going to mute myself and start the next sprint. No, it's not you specifically. It's what I do to everyone. That unfortunately, it's a bad ball to have. Basically, it's a bad coping mechanism to have. That's what it is I go off on my own and then eventually I'll message people. But yes, I'm going to mute myself. Sorry, I'm going to start the timer. Another 35 minutes. I'll be keeping an eye on chat. Let's do this. Hello, everyone, and that was the other sprint. How are we doing so far? We all doing good? But yeah, as long as you had a good time, Renee, that's the main thing. But hi, hello. As long as you had a good time, that's the main thing. But JJ's completely right. One person's ugly as another person's beautiful when it comes to things. So they should just, you know, appreciate for what it is, you know? Did you manage to find your tracksuit, Katie? I usually go to a place to do that word. I don't know why I can't even say it. Just usually with no plan. I mean, I know certain clay needs to burn at X temperature. If you do the wrong temperature, think, yeah. So tell us a little bit more about it, Renee. Like what was the clay like? Like, tell us all the things. Obviously, you know certain bits because normally, you know, you say that oh my god, English. Why do we even try? You know certain things. So what was it like this time? How long left, JJ, for work? Other than that, shouldn't matter what you do. I've been told off for going there and not having done a course. Why do you need to have done a course? If it's... Okay, so you said it was a class, and I'm assuming it was for beginners, maybe? Phonetically. Thank you, Orca. Someone needs another tea. I think I will make another tea very, very soon. That I will. So what kind of class was it? Like a beginner, like stuff like that? Because normally when people go there to a class or something, it's to learn and to have a good time. So for you to be told off for someone to be like, you should have done a course on it, that kind of just strips like the point of it, right? Or am I just overthinking it? It is the cheat code, and you've done amazing with it. Now I'm 46 minutes. Not that you're counting. You counting is going to make it go a lot longer. I find it weird. I do find the behavior a little bit weird. They just seem very confident in their own ways and opinions, so... I guess it depends on how someone interprets that. But we do have... I feel like I can do one last sprint before I end this. This was originally going to be my last one, but I'm going to do one more. I'm not counting, you asked, and then you counted. You should have gone, no. You should have said, no, I'm not counting, Noah. Go away. And I'll go, okay. But yeah, we're going to do one more sprint before we end it, because I am actually getting a bit hungry, and I am going to make a cup of tea as well very quickly. Hungry now, soon home, then dinner. That sounds good. What is everyone going to have for dinner? That's my question. I don't know what I want. I also need to do, I need to test my blood sugar in a minute, because it's been very wobbly the past couple of weeks. Make it a good one. Make the cup of tea a good one. Oh, I will. That I will. You can trust me on that. I've done some really crap ones lately, though, so maybe not trust me on that. Even if I have to say a cup of tea is crap, it's crap, because I love my tea. I always make sure I make things with a little bit of love in them. So... I think you should just tell me because I asked. If I ask, tell me, and then I'll get really upset and go, oh. I need to do a food shop actually as well. I'll do that later on. I also went to the library, got TJ Clune books. Oh, I love that. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Also, Orca. Orca is the person who draws the art, by the way. You know the picture of me and Milo? And if you're on my gaming channel, the thumbnails for that. Brilliant. Not AI, as people say. Orca is the artiste. Amazing job. It's doing some thumbnails for... It's not AI. I've seen you draw. Yeah, people keep coming in saying that, and it's so annoying and frustrating, because he deserves the recognition for his work and everything like that, so it drives me nuts. I'm leaning into it now. I won't. I don't think I ever will. If it's not, it's not. And you should have you know, the acknowledgement and everything for the work that you put into it. I was gonna say, do you need any more info for the ones that I put under for this channel? Because I wanted some done for this one. Do you need any more info? Because I can think of some things or anything for it. Yeah, I know I derailed really fast and I didn't mean to, but that's what I was gonna say. I do. Orca would appreciate your shirt, honestly. I'll send it to him in a bit. They do, and it's frustrating. And I don't have an issue with people using AI to a certain point. You use the tools that you have. But don't just disrespect the artists, and you also need to be aware of also what AI is doing to artists instead of you instantly just be like, it's amazing, blah, 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 blah. You need to think about the cons of what it's doing, because AI takes the work of people and twists it. So people need to recognize that. They shouldn't use it for art. If they need it for grammar or to double check something, use it for that. Doing that. Ooh. Just up any ideas this month for me, I'll do them all. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, my love. I can't wait to see. I just hate that people say that. Oh. Spaghetti leftover. Ooh, spaghetti leftovers. Oh, you can't go wrong with some leftovers if they're good. Seriously. Trying to see if Orca put what he was having for dinner. I do not. Should I put 2 tea bags in? I don't know. I feel like it's... Obviously, I've made a cup of teas for you, Katie, and I'll always make them how you want them. I don't know. It might be a bit too strong for me, 2 cup of teas. Just put loads of writing in the background, Orca. AI still can't make sentences or do the alphabet either. That is true. You draw amazing. You can draw... The best thing is, obviously, because you're an artist, you have many styles that you can draw in, which is fantastic. It's just... amazing. No, I won't. I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna get up and make a cup of tea, but that's it. Oh, it can. Sea dance can do anything. What the hell is sea dance? Thank you. People don't like making me a tea the way I... No. If someone tells me they like things made a certain way, I will always do it. That's why when you were here for them few days, I don't even know when it was. I will make sure I do it. Like that's why whenever I made it, I was like, "Is that okay? Do you want more milk?" Like I wanted you to tell me if it was good, or oh, can you do it a little bit like this, and I would change it so it would, so I can get it right. So then I can always get it right. I've never heard of sea dance. Oh yes, and the instructor had used AI picture code. I don't like AI. I have accepted it exists and fine. Ask it some stuff sometimes. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's difficult because here's the thing though. There's a lot of people who use it and that's absolutely fine. People use the tools they have, you know. It's used by Marvel? What? What do you mean? Explain. But they also need to understand that it takes things from pictures online and also works from people online. When it gets to a point where someone messaged me on Discord and was like, that art you use is AI. And I went, no, it's not. I have the line art. And they went, no, it's AI. I put it in an AI check. And I went, if you put Lovecraft's work in it, it will come back with the same percentage saying it's AI. And they were like, well, why would it do that? And I went, because not only is it public access, which also means AI can read it. And it then twists, a lot of people use it then to write things, so then it's going to see it completely as AI, you know? I generally thought it was animators, like that's what they get paid for. They are. But yeah, Bible comes back as AI too, I believe that. It's a fantastic story I'll never read. Nah, people are religious, that's absolutely fine. Just don't shove it down people's throats. Just be happy. No, I didn't. It was my friend who did. They put the Bayonetta one in. Specifically the Bayonetta one. And then I then showed of the line art of the ones that I had, and I was like, it's not. So yeah. They did that. They put it in. And I was insulted. by it. I don't talk to them anymore. For many reasons. Not who you think it is, though. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the next sprint, you beautiful people. See, that's what I was saying before, that it takes the work. So yeah, someone's done that with the Bayonetta thing. Madge, yes, Madge indeed. I think maybe what I'm gonna start doing with the with it is I'm gonna start putting like your Twitch Orca Force like hidden in the background, or well, say hidden, so it's visible enough to be like, this is the person who drew it. And then my color tool fucked up big time with the Bayo one, but I also did it. You did amazing though, because obviously you keep the line out of your previous stuff, and then you layer it up, and then if you need the different position, you do that. Oh, okay, they're watermarked, perfect. Because I was thinking of that. Do you do cover art, Noah? Orca, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna start the timer and mute myself. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I will be reading chat and responding as well. I'm struggling. Where? Good man, Orca. Fantastic. This pleases me then. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Because it's so loud, you cannot heard anything else. Yes, indeed, indeed. So that was the last sprint, you beautiful people. So let's have a little chat before we end this. So tell me how it's gone for you. I'm really enjoying Skyward. I've made a connection that Brandon Sanderson only writes his main characters, or well, they're mainly not main characters because they have like multiple characters in them. The girls always seem, the main girl always seems to be around 16 years old. Oh yeah, cathartic. Jesus. Every? Oh my god, ever. Which is, you know, I just clocked it and I'm like, oh, it's only the second book I've read. I will probably be completely wrong with that. But the good thing is though, they're strong characters. They're not weak is the main thing. Like they have their strengths, which is nice. They all have their trauma, but they have their strengths. He has, I mean, understandable considering the amount of books that he's written, how huge his world, his universe is. It makes sense that he has a specific group of people to make sure the lore and everything still works. He has about 100 reviews per book. Dude does it right. That's really good because I think a lot of other people should definitely do that. I think a lot of people should definitely do that. But I like his stuff that I'm reading so far. It's nice. It's nice to have a book like that I can fall into and read. He does. I remember you said when we were talking about him, that book that I got you with one of his students, that when he sees something in them, he helps them and he co-writes and publishes and stuff like that to help them like go off on their own. So yes, and he does put them up for free on YouTube afterwards. Yeah, I remember the whole conversation. Shocking, I know, I remembered. Which I think a lot of authors, if they're like him, they should do things like that. I also need to check them out. I love that he does it. I didn't know he gave you progress of his books, so I like that. I think authors should definitely do that. I do think authors should do that, because don't forget, like, arc 3. Wait. So this is the first arc. There's a second arc? No. Arc 3 is at 22%. I love that. I think that should definitely be a thing, because then it keeps us interested. I mean, we're going to be interested anyway. We've read his work. We're going to fall in love with this stuff. Okay, first 3 books, second 3, last 3. Got ya. Will I remember this? Maybe not. But at the moment, I will. I completely can't remember what I was saying. What was I saying? Well, that thought process is gone. He has a team, Dragonsteel, that he trusts to make sure his books are good. Dude is awesome. I think that's absolutely fantastic. I do like that. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying now. Thank you, that reminded me. The fact that he does things like that, because he sees that I know, how am I going to word this? I don't word things well. Why do we even try? He sees who we are and we want to support him and we enjoy his work. So he sees that and then he puts back into us. He contributes to us what we contribute to him. In a way, is what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ. Don't know why that took me so long to say. Second arc is a massive time jump and more steampunkish, I believe. Oh, I used to be obsessed with steampunk, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I used to be obsessed with steampunk. Obsessed. I mean, he also finished The Wheel of Time. I did not like The Wheel of Time, though. I read the first book. It is not for me. I think my issue is with Wheel of Time is that it was too early for me to dive into with being so new to fantasy for myself. I think that's what my issue is with it. I think maybe like a year or so down the line, I'll go back to it and I'll be like, I see why I struggle so much with it. And I love the fact that that author is the only one who trusted him, and it was in his will. That's amazing. Watch the show, try the books again. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that the show's cancelled, right? I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. When I love a show, and I get invested into it, and then it's cancelled. Why? Ugh. But I'll try the shows, absolutely. I will absolutely try the shows. And then try the books again. Don't matter, it'd be easy to follow the 100 characters. Yay, okay. I have seen some clips of the characters, and I think the woman, I don't know what her name is, because I can't pronounce names either way in general, with the magic and stuff like that, her story's really like, wow. I don't know what her name is. I don't know if she's like the bad person in it, but she's really badass, is basically what I'm trying to say. That's probably because Sanderson is a machine and writes like 4 or 5 books a year. Gonna be a pain in the ass to get fully caught up, but I will do it. Fingers crossed with that, because I'm new to him, so it's gonna take us both a while. But I think I'll gradually get there. I'm enjoying his stuff. I need to find authors like him that I know that I will enjoy like that, but not be so heavy on me for being so new. He does not write that many a year. He is just very good at writing. He's very ahead. He's been writing the Arc 3 for 5 years. And I can help you there. Okay, sweet. I look forward to it. What I am going to do is, I am going to end the sprint here. I am very hungry, so I recommended 1 Powder Mage Trilogy, spelling 4. A lot just happened then, Orca? What? Seems like it, Orca. Every time I look up, there seems to be another one. It's good that he's said. In a way, Nico's like that. I don't know how far ahead she is, but I think it's fantastic, and I'm envious, and I'm trying to do that. I've got this week and next week all sorted. I'm trying to get the last bits up, so then while I'm away, they're just going to be uploading and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to go inhale some food like a Henry Hoover, I guess. I don't know. Just no chewing, just and then it's gone. The guy who wrote the Powder Mage, is that right? Because I'm just thinking of someone running around with cocaine. Magic Kohiana. I recommend this. Cannot remember the name. Writes like Sanson because he. Okay, I can write that down. Powder Mage. I'll have a look. Thank you. But yeah, I am going to leave it here. Thank you so much for staying with me. We've done a decent sprint, just over 4 hours. So thank you so much for being with me through this. I hope you've all managed to either read or be productive in some way. Have I got that though? Wait. I've got the list here. 1 second. Notes list. So I have everything in a list of when I want to, and I put tick next to them I've got, and I know some of them are in there. Nope, that's the wrong thing I'm onto. It's not on the sticky, it's in my actual note. Let's see. 1 second. We've got Skyward, which we're reading. We've got The Devils by Joe Abercrombie. We've got that. Promise of Blood. Surface Model. I don't see Powder Mage in my list. No, I don't think I have that. I've read Dead Silence. Have I missed it? Have I completely missed it? Oh, I'm sorry if I have, Orca. I don't see it on my list. I know that I've read Dead Silence already. That review's already up by S.A. Barnes. We're reading Skyward. The Devils, Joe Abercrombie we've got. Have I just missed it? I'm so sorry. Brian McKellen, Promise of Blood. Oh, yeah. We do have it then. You made me... Oh, Mistborn Light. Okay, okay, I'll read that after Skyward then. Made me absolutely baffled that I missed something because I was literally looking specifically for Powder Mage. I wrote Powder Mage to be like, Promise. Let me write that so I read it after this then. Thank you. I do have that, so that's good. have to worry about that then. So thank you. But yeah, I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you so much for being with me. I really appreciate it. You're all awesome and amazing. They sniff a gunpowder to do magic. I mean, actually kind of cool. Sound familiar? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you so much for being with me. You're all awesome and amazing. I'm going to leave you all here. Stay awesome, my friends. Special thanks to everyone in the picture there. The Bummel and Fire, JJ, Orca, hey, Nico, Katie, got Nord and Witchy. Thank you. You're all very awesome. I will see you all next time. Much love. I'm going to go inhale some food and I hope you have the rest of a good day. Oxygen is important. Remember to breathe. Much love.